Hello everyone and welcome back. We're here with a little bit more Last Epoch. As you can see, I leveled up a little bit the last streamed. I also unlocked empowered monoliths. I got those last three done. Water, by the way. But yeah, so I ended up getting the last three done for this. Unlocked the other faction. And I have started to work on getting all of these going, because I'm going to do a run through of empowered monoliths on every last one of them, and get the reset, most hopefully, uh, just so I have the empowered blessings for everything, and then from there we're going to start target farming gear and all that jazz. Ended up doing quite a few echoes here, did a couple weavers ones, really got the extra points. That's what I was trying to say. Much needed. um, do we go for unique or do we go for? Our idols are bad, so we're gonna go towards the idol over here. I think. Yeah. But we ended up finding one of these. I ended up getting a near max T7 movement speed, so I dropped that onto this thing. Nothing else really changed too much from gear. I tried out the one that yeah, not this one. Shit. The one that lets you hold on. Sorry about that. Post office showed up. Had to go grab some packages that my mom ordered. Oh, ouch. Oh, it's heavy as hell and really fucked with my back. Okay.
Stand down.
Well, that was weird. I was taking a lot of damage there. The fuck? Fear? Why am I inflicting a fear? It's weird. Fire aura. Minion. 18 spell. Okay, whatever. Then B. Yeah, I found some tips for hunting gear, stuff like that too, so I'm trying to get some of the in-game gear. Attackers. Hey, what's up, Crow? How you doing, man? Yeah, mostly good. Okay, that's good. Mostly.
My research wasted.
Word. Dodge recently and T6 melee void. I'm going to be slow in replying as I'm multitasking things. All good, man. Oh. Yeah, no, you're fine. Oh. Fuck. Tired as hell. I just woke up, so. Have you eaten or anything like that? Just was like, oh, I want to get into the streaming grind. Let's go. Let's do this. Plus, today's the last day for the drops and stuff like that. Two-handed axe. My work is being an ass for no apparent reason. That's the negative part of today. The fuck? That's shitty. Dumb the fuck off.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free.
I woke up from my nap like an hour ago. Nice, nice. Yeah. They might also end up getting a delay, like a pretty big delay here after a bit. Looks like I'm getting dropped frames, and it happens constantly around this time. I don't know why. So if you end up getting a big delay with me, just refresh the page. It's real weird. I don't know why that happens. is. Ooh, Barnacle King. Fuck yeah, we're doing that for sure. Such good loot in that. Don't worry, I've been working on that portfolio, change jobs, and I'm going to change it at the most inconvenient time. Right after my 2 weeks. Nice. I'm of the mind that unless the job has been respectful, giving it 2 weeks is not important. Because they would replace you in a heartbeat, you know? So I hate that 2 week notice bullshit. Unless you end on good terms with your company. Fuck the 2 weeks notice. Don't worry, we struggle to find people to work. Yeah? I feel that. All damage 30% for chain lightning. To blast 4 additional times. That can get modified into something useful. Void damage. Necrotic. Indian health regen. Growing. Change spam potions. Okay. Endurance. Useful. Extra potion slot and potion health. It's okay, but it's not. Health regen. Fire damage. But for being something that could be superly good to being hot garbage. Okay. I don't think there's any way to turn lightning blast into fire. We've been searching for a good 9 months and no one applied. Jesus Christ. So, the other thing with that is I wonder how much of that is that they actually looked. Because I remember my supervisor at my old job, she kept saying, couldn't find anyone, couldn't find anyone, couldn't find anyone. And then I checked the website myself and then contacted my union, who had kept a snapshot for the whole year. And we had been listed 0 times. It wasn't until after the union contacted did she finally actually list us online for hire. So, that's something to keep in mind. Unless there's a node for fire. There's not. Damn. There's cold, but not fire. Okay, shatter. What's this? Cold damage. What do we got? Index, wand, amulet. Go. What do you mean? Depends on the type of job? Let's go. Bam. Gross. Garbage. Toss that in there. I love this map so much. Except for this part, look, these lizards are kind of annoying. Alright, time for a loot explosion. Let's go check this shrine first. We're looking for a loot lizard shrine. For all the stuff you apply is online. For the machinery, you have to show a license. Tattoo studios. 2 ways you can bring in physical work, or you can show your digital work. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that. But still, it's, you know, most places you have to like actively set up, or like manually set up when you're hiring, so you're not getting flooded with applications. But some are automated, so it's just always on. Yeah, I guess that depends on that scenario. Alright. Time for loot. Kill these lizards. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go over and kill all these fucking lizards first. Seems to get in the way. Freezing wave. Damn it. Oh, darn, that doesn't give me a second beam. It just refreshed the duration of that one. Lame.
Stand down or die.
Nice beetle. Okay, what's this? That's got the shatter thing. Guy here. Oh yeah, that's right. So it's not bad. we like group up everything?
Stand down.
Kind of.
Or die.
Guys there. Currently working retail and want to change the tattoo work. Also, I have a tattoo gun, but with pens instead of needles, I kind of have a bit of experience, but not on skin. Okay, yeah. My buddy was trying to do the same thing. He had experience on skin, though, just with his friends and shit, but yeah. Go spear. Multiplier on a wand. I don't really care about a wand right now. Bow. We got here, that's garbage, that's garbage. Jointed axe. Physical fire, nope. Physical, nope. Enchant, nope, don't care about that. Body armor. Scepter, see damage, block chance. No. Minion. Good minion. Pair of gloves, health and damage. Grab the hold on to it, fuck it. Shatter that. T6, block chance, health, chance low attackers, physical damage, meh. BRB, real quick, grab a drink, head into toilet. Alright, sounds good. And mace. Alright, this has T6 and T7. One-handed mace. Ooh. That could be really good. Could be. %, chance to bleed on hit, okay. 7 out of 10 lizards. Yeah, they crit. Okay, so we're 2 more chests left. Oh, there they are. And catalyst. E6 melee attack speed with melee crit, that's kind of cool. That's garbage. Damage over time on bow, T7. 7 cold damage. Minion health. There's something we can do here. That I try to seal this. Nope. Shatter. That sucks. Yeah, physical damage. Grab that and shatter that. Alright, what do we got here? Crit multiplier. Wand with T7. Alright. Back to this. Two of these. So the only thing we actually care about is the spell damage and the Ellie pen. So this is that there, that one there. Probably try and egg these. Alright, so we have this to reset the web. So let's go ahead and actually just fight this thing. Yeah.
Pointless. All of it. You cannot hurt me. Break before me. Oh, parsley.
Alright, we have drop rate, and drop rate, adorned idol, gold, max on unique. Oh, 200 more, okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the unique drop rate because we need so many uniques for the build. That's going to be the way to go. Otherwise, I would go with the adorned idol drop rate. Yeah. 11 with 20. Sure. Much gold. Alright.
I'll be honest. You mean you know all that you need to know for now? Just focus on the task at hand.
This is
Report
also
back once you've
a really good item.
Third Harbinger.
Void Cleave is now instant, no longer a movement skill. Void Cleave no longer has a weapon requirement. Goodbye, Void Cleave lasts an additional 8 seconds, have plus 40% void penetration. Damage over time, increase area for area skills and void pen. Interesting. Okay, so did that. Do I need to fight the shade right now? I don't think so. So from here, I think we just go. Let's do the Stolen Lance. And double check. Quick. Blessings. Do we have anything from Age of Winter? No, Stolen Lance one doesn't matter. Alright, so go here to here, I think. Straight down. Damage, chance to slow. No. We have an ad break going right now, so kind of sit off in a corner real fast and maybe go throw something in the microwave. Made some food real quick. Grab something to snack on while that cools down. Alright, got those. That's garbage. Both of those are hot garbage. Mediocre. Okay, that's not bad. That, grab that, and that can just stay there. Having this high movement speed is so nice. Where I'm not being slowed. Got another, oh, it's T6. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go here, here. Care about the T6 strength, though. None of those really matter. Yeah. 100%. Oh shit, I have 70% movement speed, and then when I get hit and get haste, I have 100%. Which is fucking awesome. I don't think I've had any build to be that fast. My melee attack speed is 82%. Which... that's fucking sick. I got 30%, or I need to get a 30% or higher, or something like that. And throw it on my gloves, whenever I can get LP on gloves. Looter Shrine? No. Or Shrine. For now, though, 67, 69, okay. But for now, that one's actually better. The flat fire damage over time and increased fire damage already were higher than what I had on. Look at this unique. Welcome back. Ooh. That's good. Oh man. God, I love this game so much, dude. I don't know if you're into ARPGs or not, but if you are, you should give this game a go, 100%. Oh, fuck, I loot lizard. Shit. Ooh, finally I got a fire starters, hell yeah. Double health, don't care.
You're not done.
Yeah. A fire starter in there, maybe I'll get LP. Well.
Big mistake.
They're mine.
You're not.
Do that. Fire damage. Grab it just for now. Surprised I haven't got the ambush or breakblade yet. That I don't care about chill right now. Find potion. There's the ambush. Finally. Relic. Jeez. Okay. Staff, scepter, dagger, axe, boots, vest, and mace. Nope. This was fire damage. Health regen is hot garbage, so let's chaos that off to Alirez. I don't really need any resistances specifically, so cold, fire, health, good. I don't know if this is worth using though. Ah, fuck it. Okay, so this. Okay, for an amulet we need elemental damage over time. We need a T7 of that. We have T7 minion damage. Supposed to be. Okay, so this has void res, so we add in go. Flat health. What's aspirational? Health is stun avoidance. Healing effectiveness is a primary one, so we can't really do that. Alright, let's go ahead and add in that. Okay. So what we're trying to do here is use one of these runes. Shuffles the tiers of non-sealed affixes of an exalted item with 4 non-sealed. We're trying to get this T7 minion damage go up to here to the elemental damage. Which is what we did. Oh yes. That's fucking perfect. Now we need to do chaos. Clear that. Minion damage is completely worthless, so we need to reroll that. Mana regen has some use. Void res is worthless. Okay. That actually got a really good roll too. This would be 66. Okay. Throw that on. Oh, it's not going to show me the DPS because it's based on the consecrated ground, not the... Okay. Did make me lose a lot of that, so... Can't take any Fizz Res off. Because... Have anything with... Void. Okay, so that's a 4 void, 20 void on that. Void resistance, 9 on that. I could do this one. Place this dimmed over time with that. Do that one to there. That gives me almost capped out. Okay, we're on that. Toss that in there for now. But that's perfect. The hell of the stun avoidance is just whatever for now. I just need to get 1 LP of the item, unique that I want. What? Age of Winter. Okay. We gotta farm that eventually.
To the shadows. Destroy them.
Stand down or die. I won't go back. My research wasted.
Prophecy fulfilled, nice. That was a good feeling when one of those gets done. Cause that's got a T7 on it. That's something else I can fuck with is that Where'd my mouse go? Oh, so weird. I just could not use my mouse for a second there. D6 fire damage, or gained on potion use. Chaos. Lightning. Endurance.
You dare to speak against us? You have no chance.
Ooh, it's got healing hands on it. Nice. I need to modify my rules here. Okay, garbage. Garbage. The damage loses health. Go fight this dude.
Freedom at last. Out of mana. Fighting me.
What the fuck? He just healed the full.
Save me. Freedom at last. I must break free.
Okay.
Mana courses through me.
I honestly do not like
We'll find you.
these exiled mages. I think they're infinitely worse than the rogue exiles. From Path of Exile. Like, they drop some cool uniques, but they're not like great uniques. A lot of the experimental affixes being dropped are just kind of like, eh. Out of all of them, there's like one good one. That's the Ward version one. Most all the other ones are mediocre. There's like a niche good ones with like the travel thing. All your minions travel with you when you use a traversal skill. But even that's, I think the Ward conversion one is more important. Okay. Oh. Ooh, nice. That's a good belt. Get sword on that real quick. Okay, we want to that and that. Not that. Okay, so what we are looking for here specifically is we need to seal this. Okay, so that got sealed. We need to do this, we need to do this. We need to do judgment. Level of judgment. Bam. And then I think what else here? Aspirational. Elemental damage over time, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. They can't get it from there. Let's see, suffix. Cold elemental fire health. What do I have on this? Poison and necrotic. Poison and necrotic guy. Necrotic I would have to replace if I want to actually use this. So let's go necrotic. And toss that on there. Okay. Kind of sucks that that up the judgment level, but whatever. We need Root of Havoc. We need this to shuffle the spell crit over to the level of judgment. Necrotic, no. Necrotic again? The fuck? Fucking come on. Poison. Spell crit. Poison. And poison. Great. Hot fucking garbage. Fuck you, game. At least I got my judgment shard back. I used so many of my Havoc runes. I have 3 of them left. Okay. So let's go here, I think. Yeah. Hey, Crow. Thank you for the bits, man. Oh, fuck. 2 legendary potential. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Go crit. Oh. Yeah, I haven't got anything fancy set up for bits and shit like that yet. It's one of those, like, once I actually start getting followers and subs and other stuff like that, it can actually buy like graphic shit. I would plan on doing that stuff, but dear God, I need to buy a new fucking headset, man. This thing is hot garbage. I remember the last time I was doing streams and stuff like that. This headset would just stop working randomly. Like, it would just turn off. I was like, the fuck is this shit? So I plan on saving up what little I can to get a Yeti mic or whatever with a little boom, so I can have it up here and stuff, and not have to actually wear a headset. Because this actually, when I stream for long periods of time, this headset actually really starts to hurt my ears. Oh, that's a fucking loot lizard. Damn. Oh shit, that's another loot lizard. God damn. Oh yeah. But yeah. It's a chill attacker. Let's grab that because it's D7 shield. Or path. Ooh, nice. Hybrid. Grab that. Again. Element. So I'm gonna swap to my earbuds just because they're more comfortable. Yeah, that's fair. I can't do earbuds ever because they don't stay in my ears. Like people were always using AirPods at work and stuff like that, and other just earbuds like that. I couldn't do it. Like I would turn my head and they'd just fall out, and you know when you're leading out to mailboxes and shit like that, you just lose them. I had one pair that I ended up just losing. Well, I lost one of them. Fell out down the road somewhere. So I had to get the ones that like wrap around the ear and then go inside the ear. But when you do that, you run into the same problem of, oh look, this is gonna make your ear start hurting after a while. Because it's the only one that stays in my ear. Okay. Yeah, I also tried to avoid breaking the bank on earbuds. I paid like $50 a pop at most for mine. L3 Gen T6 Shutter. Grab that. Red Strike Avoidance T6. Grab that. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Grab that since I don't have a whole lot of spell damage. Ones. HyperX Cloud. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I wouldn't even be able to use these. Like those, I don't know. Yeah, I can't have ones like that. I just, my ears are weird. that there while I shatter that for the fire pin. Oh, that's a champion mob. I should probably pay attention to this thing. That could actually kill me. I also can't do like the what's it called? Cord. There was a couple that I saw too about like wrapped around the back of your neck and stuff, and I was like, ah, these would feel so awkward.
Stand down or die.
Fire damage, freezing concoction. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to find a pair that I could work with, yeah. 100% fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up, and I gotta do some research more with these microphones. Because what I want to get eventually is one that has like directional sound capture. I don't know if bass Yeti mics do that. That way I can run my speakers normally without having to wear a headset. And not have to worry about my mic picking that up. Ooh. Fuck. Yes. That is huge. 6-9. LP. Fuck yeah. Right there. Just. But yeah. Yeah, I know they have mics that do that. I just gotta find out which ones. How much they're gonna fucking cost. Okay, what is this? This is 7. Yeah, mics are expensive as fuck these days. I guess they used to be worse at one point, but God. Because like I still have my PC issues to worry about, so it's like I do kind of need to save for that, but I also would need a new webcam, one that's, you know, better than the fuck this is. I mean, my webcam quality is not bad, it's just not amazing either. I'm not as worried about that, but getting the better sound setup is huge. Ooh, damn. The fuck? Explosion fucking uniques there. Hell yeah. So Crow, have you ever played this game or any games like it?
Stand down or die. Yeah.
I know my guy want, but it's like $200 to $400. Goddamn. Yeah. Probably what I'll have to be looking at. I'm hoping I can find a good Blue Yeti one for like 100, but even that's a lot for me right now. You play a bit of PoE? Okay. Endurance. You have that. Damn. So what do you think of this genre? Do you like it or nah? Not sure, it's a weird one for me. Okay, that's fair. I grew up on this stuff, so I love this genre. Like, I grew up on FPS, racing games, MMOs, and ARPGs. So, hands down, some of my go-to games. Diablo 2 was actually one of my main games at one point in time. Alright, we have that there. There. Boss one there again. Return to the Eastern Forest, long since broken and defiled by the Harbinger's disturb. Void Nemesis, if I complete the circuit permanently, adds Void Nemesis to the pool of Nemesis may. Hence, for a rare and exalted item, after become exalted with empowering a Nemesis. Oh, fuck yeah. That one for sure. This. Yeah, this one was kind of fun. So, that, do that. The echo rewards of all surrounding echoes, no. Primalist. Light mage. Go here. I think that's good for now, right? Boom. Boom. Knock all those out. God, and then a game which I can't remember, but it got shut down for some reason. What's NFS? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. That was one of the ones was one of my main ones. I don't remember which one it was, but it had a Lamborghini Diablo SV or something like that as one of the main chase cars. God, I love that one. I want to say it was like Need for Speed 2 or something like that. It was early on, like early 2000s. Underground 2, yeah, okay. There. On. First target chance also applies to your potion use. That's a cool belt shit. There. There. That up there. That there. And that there. Yeah, Underground 2. I play a fuck ton of that. Yeah, so it was like that, Call of Duty. I had like on the N64, Beetle Adventure Racing was a big one. Super Nintendo was that F-Zero. It was one I played a fuck ton of. But I also grew up on like Zelda, like Link to the Past, Super Mario World. Those are some of my favorite ones there. Then when I got a PC, it was StarCraft, Warcraft, Diablo 1, Diablo 2. I put thousands and thousands of hours into Diablo 2. Then like internet getting better and more internet games coming out. I moved into MMOs a lot, and that's when I played RuneScape Classic, or the original RuneScape. Played Maple Story. Still play that one to this day. And then World of Warcraft came out around the same time as Maple Story. It was just after Maple Story WoW came out. If I remember correctly. Or maybe I was doing the beta of Maple Story, and then they both released roughly about the same time for full release. But yeah. And I became just an MMO fanatic for the longest time. I would play COD on the console, and I would play MMOs. That's pretty much my main thing. Oh, I did a lot of fucking Grand Theft Auto back in the day too. Like, I played all the OG ones, like 1 and 2 and all that shit. That top-down view on the PC. Yeah. Yeah, Vice City. San Andreas. I think it was San Andreas that I put an absolute fuck ton into. It was that one and the top-down one. I want to say it was like number 2 originally. Hold on.
Your threat has been spun. Is incomplete.
Alright, sorry about that. Mom called me. And be right back real quick. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I made food earlier. I should probably eat that. Think about it. Yeah. Fucking rocks. Alright, let's do the gate.
Stand
Lightning res. Okay. I'm wondering, I need to go double check if we're putting melee attack speed or if we're putting spell damage on this weapon here. So melee attack speed and spell damage. Okay, well. I have to pick one. Right here, we have an amulet, ring. We care about the weapons right now for upgrading. We already have what we need, but do need more amulets to. Okay. Thunder tome. Here. That in there. We have 5 of those. So we this. Do that. Potion. That used to be rare, or well, rarer. And now it seems like this is the most common one. That and this fucking thing. God damn. So many of those. But yeah, so we have those, we have these. That's a max roll fire damage over time. Shit. That's nice. Mid roll on this fire damage. And we have 34 spell damage. 6, 2. Okay, so this is what needs to go into it with melee attack speed and spell damage. But I think I might just toss this in. Yeah. This into that one. Call it a day on that. 75. I think I need to go do a key. Sanctum. We are going to hit an ad break here in a couple seconds, so probably end up pausing for a second. Level 75 and below. Double check what that is. Wait, is it? It's not that, it's the weapon itself. Okay, we're gonna try to unlock that anyways. 95. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the ad to hit. I don't want a chance of that going off in the middle. So while we wait, eat my food. I completely forgot about. Doing dungeons at the moment? Nice. Are you like leveling up dungeons or uh, more end game max level dungeons? That break is over. Food is consumed. Let's do a boss fight. Probably gonna have to actually do mechanics on this one.
The epoch, I will have it.
What's that? Oh shit. I was hitting the wrong fucking button.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Steel.
I do not like that skill being set there. Alright. So we need this. Um I have a fuck ton of. Sure. Or two of those. D6 spell damage. Grab that. And we pop that on, and boom, we get like 20k more damage. Doing dungeons for fun. That's fair. WoW dungeons are pretty decent. Some of their best, content, to be fair. Alright. Oh, this is a different boss fight. Interesting. Um, Port arrive. Alright, these are gloves that I can. I need to try to seal that. Oh, fuck. Chaos. No. Fuck. Not worth it. Think well. Do that. Indulgence, minion, strength, cast speed, melee damage, fort gain. Ayo? Ayo? Oh, fuck, that actually worked. God damn. Almost got a max roll on that too. One off. That ended up actually really good. Holy shit. I just need to get LP on this item, and I'm golden. These can go here. Unique piece of armor, unique piece of armor. Oh, okay. Those were different ones. Interesting. Red belt. Oh. That's nice. Nice. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna shatter that though. Okay, that's done. Boots. That's T7 there. Those are gloves I can do some of that crafting shit with again. Same with this belt. Not as good of a... Okay. An LP, nothing. 2 LP. Get some good shit. Make sure all these are properly going into their tabs. Having issues the other night. Shit. Not going in the proper tabs. Okay. So it's gonna be an interesting one. Never done this one. Oh, so it's just a single nemesis. Hold on to that just because it's good multiplier. No. No. Lightning? Damn. Wand with necrotic. I'll play on any like wand-based build, so. Okay, so. From that. I'm still not sure how I feel about like these nodes down here. I wish I could see someone else's web, because I think I also want to take like that and that. Like, yeah. And then come up and do this. Grab that. I don't know if that's too many points I'm trying to do. I only had 27 out of 50, so. I wish they would front load you with, okay. With, stats more. Because it feels like once you hit late game, they become less and less useful, if that makes sense. But I could just be talking out of my ass. All the invasion. All the invasion. Fuck you and your invasion. Alright. Ouch. Like someone stabbed me in the leg. Uh, chill. Friday, man. Heck. Got here. Cast speed with mana regen. Uh, guess I did do a bunch of these, huh?
Stand down.
I really need that mana talent. Or mana affix. I'm liking this map less and less. Like, oh yeah, this one's not too bad. I think I would like this more on my Warpath build, but not on this build. Read that later. Look like another one I got, but different colored art. Stop shooting at me.
Stand down or die.
Nope. Our Bastion. Nope. Nope. Okay, directly got Grand Prism Nova instead. Oh, this is what I had, okay. Okay. 2 here. Oh. This was the Nemesis Tower. Oh shit. The fuck was that? Wow, that was the first time I almost died. Do not know what was hitting me. Dear God, did it just tear through every fucking defense I had. That was wild. Would pen on 2 dead. Sure, let's just grab that for now. I might be able to fuck with that a little bit. I'm also grabbing stuff for like leveling uniques, stuff like that. So. Oh, nice, Barnacle King. Fuck yeah. I thought I put one of the soul ones in here, but
Fighting me.
yeah, that right there, that mob right there is why this build bugs me a little bit. Shit can just run away from me so easy. Still need to try to find a build that allow me to do Warpath with attunement scaling and stuff like that. Yeah. Yes, ignite. Port. There we go. Fucking bots, man. Yeah, because I want to do essentially this build, but with Warpath. And I go through that. Kind of dumb. Why is that? That's fucking, okay, whatever. Is anything over here worth keeping? No. Keep running, cause a whole lot I can do. Can't fucking grab those. Yeah. There's legitimately nothing you can do about this mob. That's fucking wild. I saw someone post a video about this. It's dumb. Shatter. 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 Okay, this is something we want. Okay. L3 gen sucks. We're gonna do some modification here. Quick. Check these for amulets. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do some crafting here. That's... Damn. I was gonna sad to get on that one. This, I don't know. 7 rebuke. Hold on to that one. But this one I can actually work with, because this is the chest piece that we're supposed to get. Oh, that's a T4 racing strike? Fuck. Oh, I can't do it, I don't think. I have to luck out with Runes of Removal here. I hope to God I don't hit that. I need to hit this. And I hit the T7. That's fucking fantastic. Damn it. Ugh. Lame. We got healing effective. Wondering if the smite. I gotta check what smite scales off of. I think it's just attunement. Could be just be utilizing Warpath to cast smite to then do damage with smite. Could be the way to go. My brain's just going wild, just trying to think of ways to get this type of build to work. Essentially, it's trying to get the healing hand to work with Warpath without losing a shit ton of damage. Because I'd be able to maintain a massive amount of... What the fuck? Massive amount of ward that way. Do it within the Paladin tree, preferably. Well, have to be. Well, it wouldn't have to be, just preferably. Yeah, I got so much fire res and hurts so fucking much. Wild. On, what do we got here? T7 health with Forge Strike. That's a tier 2. Okay, I could probably seal that one. Just gonna shatter that. That one I could probably actually work on. Okay, what do we got here? Melee attack speed. One-handed mace. I think at this point in time, I just ignore T6 stuff, right? Unless it's something I currently wear. Ooh. Damn, no 2 LP. 1 LP once. Okay, so there's a T7 hammer, some mana regen in. So that's actually useless to me. Yeah. No, we'll grab that, see if I can get the I need. BT3. Whatever.
Stand down or die.
We have an egg. Okay, what do we put in the egg? LP. What was a max roll on that one? We can through. That's something I can work with. That's okay, so these here. Does garbage fire damage over time? If I want to fuck with this, I don't. I haven't. Less health regen. Yeah, let's look at a leveling unique. Toss that in there. Power. Okay, back to loot. Bam. Well, damn. Physical, melee, wait, now. Okay. That.
My brilliance is unequal. I must break free.
Garbage. Perfect. Oh, no. Dagger to the and melee fire damage. Okay. one of one LP stuff. The fuck? Why is this getting? Oh, because I don't have a tab for it. Duh. Okay, so we wanted to mess with this. So I like health on this. Want health and interesting. Now it changed up the chess piece, whatever. Okay, so we need to go here. So Forge Strike, we need to seal that. Okay. So we need to then go Vengeance. And a game with Vengeance. We need also this has to have 4 affix, right? Yeah. And then do fire damage, right? Fire damage time. And then we do this. Shovels the tears of for non-sealed. Okay. Void res. And no forging potential. Really? Are you fucking kidding me, game? That's shit. God. Drives me nuts. Okay, let's go ahead and fight this guy.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying! You are merely a human!
Belt drop, amulet drop, belt, offhand catalyst. We want the amulet right now, I think. Wait, where am I at? Drop right, yeah, no, we want amulet. Please. Gloves, gloves. That one's done. Got over here. some mints. My stomach's not doing too well. Alright. Healing effectiveness. Lame. Hold on him. Damn it.
Stand down or die.
I got now to sleep. Hope to catch you again soon. Alright, man. Have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. Heyo. Attack speed. Experience. Ooh. Dude, get over here.
Stand down or die.
I utilize this to the fullest, and I think there's a tomb in the map somewhere. I'm gonna go find that. Oh, there it is. Always gonna go towards shrines because, like, I have that increase to loot lizard shrines, but over time I'm gonna fuck with that actually. E3 physical. Shh. A maze out of a box, okay. Oh yeah, gold train. Portal travel onwards. Ooh, 2 LP. Yeah. Toss that up here. Redemption. Randomly change the exalted affix on an item to a different one. Gonna get to damage over time. Damage over time. Raw damage over time. Not quite what I want, but I'll hold on to that one just in case until I get another one. Still usable, but okay. So I want to go here to here, I think. Dual Harbinger that has already slain the boss of this timeline and claim its spoils. Drops the same item as it would have had you slain it right after defeating the timeline boss. Dual Harbinger that has already slain the boss. Huh? So do I have to kill a boss first? So can I only do that in the first Monolith? I actually fought a Harbinger? Or no, so it just spawns one as if. Okay. Interesting. It just spawns a Harbinger as if you had slain the boss. Everything. 100 movement speed.
Stand down or die.
$224k. Damn, that's kind of gnarly. Nice. So that gets us our last point there. Nice mana regen boost. Our next 10 or 12 points are going into that one that just gives us stats for days. Fire, mana, healing, whatever the fuck it is.
The Weaver waits.
Okay. We need to... What is this coloring? Melee attack speed, spell damage, strength, or ailments, chill. So I essentially need to just go get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, but that's... No, we have one for shattering. Delete this. We have... Yeah, this. We have those that we have... Ward cleanse. Put on the health. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just need to get rid of that green one.
Stand down or die.
That's garbage, and that's garbage. Interesting. That's actually not bad. What the fuck? Add here soon. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Physical damage, melee damage, and physical damage. You go back up there and kill that champion. think I need to
Stand
just
down or die.
show only the exalted items with the stats I want, and then show all T7s. Alright, getting that break here, so I'm gonna go ahead and modify, I think, this. Already exalted. Affix. Add a new role. Show. Affix. We want. The attack speed. Spell damage. We're looking for those. Movement, speed. Looking for health. Or judgment. Judgment, we are looking for shit. And vengeance. God damn it. That's just not safe. Motherfucker. A melee attack speed. Melee attack speed. Speed. Spell damage. Um. Okay, so we also need to add in health. 2. Need to have vengeance. Need to have judgment. We need to have healing hands. Hands, we need to have health. No. Healing. Effectiveness. Full damage. time. Rarity, salted. Here of individual that must be equal to 6. That items with there was show all exalted items. Now only going to get that. Yeah. Because then the twink items that I'm looking at are going to be under tier 7 stuff. I'm not going to worry about the other one. Greater than equal. Make sure I have all the affixes. I might delete these experimental champion affixes. I don't use any of them in the build. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna hide, delete experimental, leave personal or affix, whatever bullshit. Okay, we're gonna try this filter now. See if there's less bullshit hitting the ground.
Stand down or die.
Okay, how much of the? I have 133 of those, so let's actually go take off the box. Okay.
Stand down or die.
Oh, I am blocking the right stuff so far on Exalted. mana regen, okay. Big thing is I'm worried I hit the wrong spell damage, so I'm kinda... I guess I could just check that by dropping one of my weapons. That when I get to Price Town. Also need to go check that real quick. Shit. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Fire spell.
Stand down or die.
Let's go. This. I do like these tombs. Holy meteors! Bam. A lot of good shit in this. I kind of want to take the node that gets rid of these exiled mages. But
My brilliance is unequaled. I did nothing wrong.
okay. Thought there was a purple in that. Oops. Did I finally get a fucking idol? Holy shit. E7 health. That. E7 melee attack speed. Damn. Shit. A leveling weapon.
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
And okay. I mace. That's exactly what I need. Need that to have what am I looking? I need less damage taken over time. Armor? Hit 2? Chant. Physical resistance. Okay. Fire skills. It's got the one weaver, so that's okay. So toss that there. Back. Good there. Okay. I gotta go. Oh, gotta go get that ice done. Then I gotta run to the bathroom. So I will be back here in a little bit. Uh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. I got recolored. Shit. I don't have anything else to just spell damage on it. Whatever. Anyways, I'm doing black side. Ugh. So after today, I'm probably going to go towards moving my stream time to at night. Like starting stream at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock Pacific, and streaming for probably about 4 to 5 hours a night. Just because there's a lot more stuff I have to do earlier on. You know, helping my mom with stuff, and you know, when she gets home. Usually by 5 or 6, she's off doing her thing and home, and I don't have to help as much. To be able to stream a little bit more uninterrupted that way. And also streaming for long periods of time. You know, like 10 to like 14-hour streams I've been doing. Kind of make me sick sometimes, so. That. All attributes, crit, physical. Yeah. Very. We have poison, necrotic pen, health, or amulet. Go. Damn. Realistically, I should have hit one of those by now. Weird, because I've hit somebody in the past. Oh, maybe not. It's a 1 in 470 chance. I thought it was 1 in like 20 chance of getting this Orion's Eye. Yeah, fuck. Need leveling ones, so toss those in. Power. gold, help and kill. That.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of lag. I feel like this is this faction or whatever is leveling up really slow. Intelligence, damage reflected.
Your thread is measured. Obey the rod. The Weaver waits.
Idols. Okay, we are trying to get not physical as throwing damage either. Hey, these can become set items too. That. I need another one tab. Those are fine. Legendaries are fine. Sets are. One. category, tab priority 1. Confirm. There. That there. Okay. Alright, this sort is all sorts of lucky, so it's that there, that goes there. That can go up, up, up. Slot for 1. Slot for 4. Okay. Kind of wish that they would make the visibility on this a little bit better, but slot for 1 up there too. So go 1.
Yes?
We're gonna come out here towards these again. Let's hit this, see if that helps my drop frames. Kind of made everything brighter. Still gonna drop frames on stream. Wonder why. It's gotta be an internet thing. I mean, Starlink isn't great for streaming. But that's all we have out here, so. Here, either today or tomorrow, I want to go through that planner. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Your threat has been spun. Is incomplete.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm at the AFK again here soon, though. Once she gets home, I gotta help her in. So I'll just hit my BRB scene, and then I'll come back whenever done helping out there. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, and more garbage, damn it. That's got that finished. Thinking about 1 or 2 more echoes done, and then I gotta hop up and get ready to help out. I got messed that filter again, damn it. I really like it better when they just have all these different rules in that you just delete as you get higher up, get more and more restrictive, or just flat out do loop. Different when I make my own build and I know what the hell I'm looking for 100%, but I'm still like 50-50 on. I haven't messed with the loop filter too much since I updated it, so last 3 characters I've done have been off of someone else's build, so I'll grab this. Do I have any 1-hex? That's a 2-hex, yeah, let's grab that. Potential for that. This is a double T6. freeze right now. Three legendary potential, nice.
Mana courses through me. Stand down or die. I did nothing.
Your thread is measured. The Weaver waits.
Do.
Stand down or die.
T7 sealed melee damage. That's interesting. Can I do something fun with this ball? I don't know, I'm gonna hold on to that one because that's. Fuck you, swine thingy. Minion health. The offhand catalyst. Here. Um. I'm gonna hold off because I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and wait now. Meantime, go ahead and kind of go left, enter. This. Go to the build planner real quick. So we want to do a paladin. Want go do passes real fast. Um. That gain. Oh, let me do. So we have. You get 5 more points. Get unblock. Up. One, 2, 5. I think this build we're still gonna try to either use a two-handed sword or one-hand sword and shield. I guess axe works too. Okay. So 5. 5. Okay, so this is where things get a little tricky, because that I think it's going to be a fire damage build also. Possibly, anyways. So 2, 3 points in there. I don't want to get that maxed out at 10 because that's going to give us healing effectiveness general. That gives us the shred we need. Care about the blind, don't care about divine bolt. Don't care about that, that's lightning. I think we take oh, yeah, no, that's garbage. That 3-second cooldown, no. 5, go 5 there. Max that out. Max that out. And melee bleed, throwing, do my hits. Increase mana regen per 1% block chance above 50%. Okay. There. 5. There. Okay, so we're effectively doing about the same passives as the judgment one. Yeah. So main skill, warpath, we're doing Holy Aura, Pools of Hope, and I think Volatile Reversal might be. Okay, so first off, we have to do uh and Hope, Holy Aura. Those have to be here. So and 5 points. Effectiveness. Narrow that. 5. Gonna double check my character real quick. Five, 1. That's that. I don't care about the traversal aspect. Well, maybe I should use it. Traversal too. The just in case thing. I might want to spec into go 1. Two. There. Spinning Hands also grants ward per second for 3 seconds after being cast on an ally. Ward per second is equal to a proportion of the ward granted. You count as your own ally, or there's no cast healing hands or yourself. Okay, so 4 points left. That okay, so Warpath. Got the dude here. Care about that. Physical, so we do need to change this over to fire. Bare minimum go there. Get that. Nothing ignites. Has a ability second with the last area effect. The amount of health gained is effectiveness. Warpath hits deal more melee fire damage to ignited enemies. Ignite. Fire pit. Yeah. So I'm wondering if the problem is if I get smite going, this that'd be the other thing. Grab smite. Need to get the mana cost down to mana. Being healed by smite grants your allies increased health and mana regen for 4 seconds. Good. Now we heal our cleanse. Okay. No. Cause a fissure? No. When you directly cast smite, you appear smites that turns it. Okay, no. So none of that matters right there. This could be interesting. Because if we're doing spinning smite, this could be 250% more damage, but we're getting healed from smite and we're getting healed from healing hands. Base fire damage converted to void. I could do that. Okay. I don't care about the treasure fissures. This is also decent. Cleanse all negative ailment. That could be useful. The additional melee fire damage if you have hit an enemy. So that could be good there. That could be good there. So grab these two. Here, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. Care about that. 2, 5. This increases the crits smite. I have 3 points left. I could get That sucks. I want to get those up there. Isn't ideal right here. Now that I'm looking at it. So tag and cast speed, global melee fire. This gets the cost of this down to 0. Those two. I don't have to worry about consuming mana. But I do consume mana from this, so I need either. I don't have a way to get. I have to have essentially a shit ton of mana regen to be able to cast this. Even though it's got 3 mana only as a cost. 3 mana a second. See. 250% more damage. Give me more damage for Warpath. More fire damage to enemies. Additional fire pen. I would like to get a bunch more points, but I don't think I can. I only do 2 there. There. It'll give me more damage with Warpath itself. Yeah. I have 3 points here. I would like to get 5 points. This. So that's a problem. But that does work. Volatile reversal. Attack on rivalry cast within. Essentially wouldn't have a travel skill set up. Looking like that. Yeah. Right. Well. I don't know how well this would work as a build. Out there. I think my mom is home, so. Mute. Okay. I will be back in a bit. Okay, I am back. Alright, yeah. Mess with this a little bit enough. At least have a basis, a starting point. Close that window out. Back to the main menu. Extremely hot. Bedroom's like an oven right now. Alright. I'm gonna double check to make sure the drops campaign has ended. Okay, close drop campaign. Last epoch. So let me go ahead and modify my title. That drops that. Go ahead. Add that. Add that. Move that down towards the bottom for now. Okay. Yeah, no point having that on if drops are done. Don't want to end up accidentally scamming some people, so. But we can go back to farming the Black Sun. Okay, what were we? That's right, I was gonna do this one and try to toss out some of the boss weavers. I wish I would get more of them. Oh, what the fuck? Crit. Cold res. Sealed. Interesting. Okay, so that got me a T5 crit avoidance, which is mediocre. LP on each of those. Interesting axe. And perfect. Okay, so let's take a look at some of these to make sure I'm not... Reduced channel cost. Huh. Interesting. Go ahead and salvage that. Yeah. I think that might be a new modifier. I don't remember that being last patch. Yeah. I do need to find some gear for that other build that stacks pretty high attunement and strength. Because I want to run that sword, that one-handed sword I have. Poison damage, T7 poison. T6 hybrid. Yeah, it's nice, but it's also a pretty good base. But we need
Stand down or die.
movement speed. Oh, what's that? That's a T6 now. I might go to Legacy to try out the other build that I have, but I don't want to make another character. I do have a Fire Smite build over there. I think I still have it together, but that one's a dual wield one. Trying to think of what the damage output's going to look like. Alright. Yeah. At the end of the day, I love me and my spin to win. Void Knight's fun and all, but I like Paladin spin to win more. But your damage output's just not there, comparatively. Which sucks. I really gotta look at all the new uniques and shit to see if there's one that's gonna help me push it over the edge. Yeah, I like that sword a lot, but I'm worried about how low the damage is of it. Bullpen. My biggest concern, because it's like a level 4 fucking sword. Yeah. I mean, I might try just making another character on this league, but who knows? I still already have 2 of the builds I want to do. I want to do the Lightning Javelin, and I want to do the Heart Seeker. If they end up doing like actual 3 to 4 month seasons, then I might just wait on some of those, but the only thing I'm worried about though is that they're gonna nerf the holy fuck. A lot of shit that dropped. They're gonna drop or nerf the build right here that I'm doing, and nerf like the survivability of it. That's what I'm worried. So I really hope they don't. I can see nerfing some of the stats on judgment. Would like maybe be okay with. But I'd also prefer that this be more of the level of builds. Being this strong would be nice. I like feeling strong when I'm doing this stuff. That's shatter fodder. Crit multiplier. We got physical resistance. No, we're not looking for that. We're not that either. Okay, so we have here. This. Ooh, I got one. I need to be 300 corruption. That sucks. Oh. This is supposed to be... One in 3 has 1 LP, 1 in 17 has 2 LP, so... Countenance of Majasa. Let's take a look at the drop rate. 1 and 2, 1 and 3. It's supposed to be 100% drop chance from... What the fuck? Which would be great. Block chant. Fuck, now it's saying we want... God damn it, they modified the build again. We want block chance and block effectiveness, not the healing. Okay, anything else change? Double health on belt. Attack speed, spell damage, healing hands, health. Okay. Okay, so we for sure just need to run this once. I want to go here. I want to run this again, because that's fun. I don't like the Denizen one. I don't like that one either. It's pretty cool. Sure, let's run another one. I think that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should get me up there. Plus anything around it. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and better that health. One-handed sword. Not what I want though.
Stand down or die.
I hate that these mobs can just shoot through everything. Oh, what the fuck? How did I kill that dude? I have no clue. Grab that. Any other shrines? Nope. Dagger, I don't care about daggers. All weapons? Look at. Let's go here. And nothing. God damn it. Oop. I don't think there's a set helm or anything like that that I need to worry about, so I'm gonna ignore those two. Let's grab the unique.
Stand down or die.
Okay, so we replace with what? Titan Heart could be a good one. Let's see, could do another one of those. Like a good weapon to level up with. And go ahead and do that, I guess. Firm, power, let's do it. And we'll get something decent.
Stand down or die.
Okay, hold on. I want to try this. It's not triggering. Huh. Why does it not trigger off that? When you directly use a melee attack. Oh, there goes that build. That build does not work. Fuck me. Alright. Delete. Delete. Yeah. So that's gone, that's gone. That sucks. Directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. So the initial hit of Warpath will trigger it, but not the channel afterwards. That sucks. Got a crystal sword. Trying to think of another build that might be another way to make that good. But I mean, I guess I could still do the same build, just I can't use healing hands. And I just use a Twisted Heart of Ukranus. Maybe. There's something else that consumes health to create ward. Run that. So you run those two, mix with the healing of Smite, and maybe add the healing of Warpath on there too. You heal yourself, gain ward as you spend. Then you need the you need the experimental effects on gloves as a T6 or T7. To be able to really make that shine and have very, very high attack speed. That's probably doable, but it's so gear dependent that it'd be hard to pull off. I want to run the Sanguine thing. That gives health based upon missing, I think it is. I wonder if there's anything that applies healing to ward. Doubt it. Sorry, brain's just kind of going all over the place trying to think of something. Because I really want to incorporate this build with the Warpath. Because right now, like, thinking about it, Warpath is only really viable, like, endgame viable, as a Void Knight, I feel like. Like, you could be okay, I think, as a paladin, but you're gonna do probably half as much damage. You'll have the tankiness. So that's not gonna do anything for you for Uber Aberoth and stuff like that. They're just with one shots. It's one of those fuck moments, which I might just save that for a season where I don't know what to do and none of the builds look good. I might just end up trying to make a Paladin Warpath build work. Anyways, that's just kind of where my brain was going. There. That's up there. Throwing. Those into other stuff. Increased void damage is god awful. What's aspirational is judgment and elemental damage over time, so try to get this void damage to something worth a damn. Rebuke and hammer throw. Fuck. That's not great. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Harbinger of Hatred.
You will be forgotten. Blackened skies. I can still fight.
Fire damage, what do we got here? Intelligence. Nice, okay. What the fuck does this boss objective echoes have a chance to contain two bosses? One they deal more damage, have more health, drop an additional unique item when you. Okay, so this is. I don't run into boss objectives as much now that I'm thinking about it. I might need to take out those 3 points. It's fun fighting that Harbinger though. Confluence of Fate. And I need more stash tabs already. God damn. Let's. 0. Priority 0. Next. Shit, maybe I just didn't make another category for our will, legendaries, and all that. Yeah, let's do that. Category. Plus. 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 Confirm. Plus. Confirm. Plus. Confirm. Plus. Okay, that works. That's good. Legendaries need a little bit of. Probably gonna need another one of these here soon. Salteds are fine. So good. I could try to do that also for that shield, but shield's worthless nowadays. It nerfed it to all hell. I told them it wasn't worth the damn, and devs argued with me and stuff like that. Just told them I was like, it's from a player perspective, it's a useless item now. It's because they nerfed it to the ground and they made it rarer. Sorry. Just read an update on Barrett's fire software. That one of their ferrets were dying last night, so didn't stream. Glad they're doing better, but they gotta get surgery now, looks like. Poor little things. Huge idol. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I got excited. I was like, what the fuck? Something good? No. We're gonna have an ad break here in about a minute or so, so when that hits, I'm gonna pause like I normally try to do and wait for it to be done so nobody misses anything. It is 3 minutes of ad, so I do apologize for that, but I do it to avoid pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are god awful, and so many people just leave when they happen. So let's just reveal the map for now. What the Random yes, unique back here. Calamity, interesting. Yeah, I really wish there was a pause button for online. Would severely love to have that. One major good thing about PoE too. Having that pause. Pausing is king. Sometimes you gotta get up and do shit. Alright, that break has started, so I'm gonna kill these mobs here and we're gonna take a break. Whenever they stop fucking swarming me, holy shit. Alright. Ads are dead. Or mobs are dead. Oh, shit. Now mobs are dead? Let's go ahead and just sit here for a minute. Relax a bit. Stretch. Get some water. Much needed water. Get some better gear. I do like having this 82% block chance. Music is extremely interesting. Okay, let me double check the passives to make sure none of that's been changed. Check the change log. That's no important. Okay. Yep, okay, so it looks like we go 12 points in this. Gives us pretty much everything we need, and then we max out that. Yeah. Max out Covenant of Protection, last 2 levels. But Reverence of Duality is going to be very, very good. I love this passive. I wish I had more points into this. I normally like to max that, but it is what it is. Because we need the spell damage from this, can't really put the points into that. Ooh. Okay. Looks like everyone should be back. Go ahead and continue revealing the map. I knew there was Harbinger somewhere around here. There. Legendary potential, nice. Potential, come on, give me a second one on this, that'd be awesome. I mean, it won't because it never fucking does, but you know. Alright. I think I have all the chests revealed now. Here. Figure there'd be an altars somewhere, but like, all right. Still checking to see about that spell damage thing. Because the one thing I have spell damage on also has attack speed, so it shows up under another loot filter. Six block chance, no. Poison on hit for a scepter. Yeah. D7 strength. Okay. We can do something with that. Bow. Poison damage, throwing attack. Okay. Bird, nice. Crit multiplier. Nope. Just that. Cold damage. What's this? Spell crit and cold damage. Interesting. Grab that. Okay, so this isn't showing as percent spell damage. I'm pretty sure I'm good actually on my other one. Okay. So much garbage. It's nice. We got right. Melee fire damage. Great. Okay, melee fire damage. Damn. Boots with vitality, T7. Let's grab those just in case. I can probably mess with them a bit. Oh, that's a simple hope one. What, elemental resistance? Block effectiveness, white damage and health. Fire damage over time. That's the lowest I can get on. Oh god, okay. This is almost what I want. So I need, like, to seal that. Base that I want is Leonin Great Helm. You know what? I'm just gonna hold on to this. I might mess with it later. I don't know. Other shit I can get. There. LP. Trying to create essentially a ring that has effectiveness and elemental damage over time. Looks like I want at least a T7 elemental damage over time. Be rank 2. Increased damage over time. Whatever. I hope I can get level 100 this season and not get stuck. I've played hundreds of hours, almost 600 hours, and I have only one level 100. I do have a bunch of 80s, 70s, and 90s, so. There's that.
Hey, fancy a deal?
Increase damage when a skill echoes. Chance to time right on. Oh, it shows what. Okay, that's cool. It shows what rule it falls under. Okay. Type. Can I add a sub rule? I cannot. Okay, whatever.
Fantastic work.
Okay, we
With
want
delight when I get my
amulets.
report. Oh, lucky you.
Lame.
Oh, lucky you.
Um. $40 for these. Sure.
Embers well spent.
Oh, damn it. One, two. Berries. That's that. Okay. Do it again. I had a thing to do those guys with odd, but oh, I thought I had prophecy for those siege golem dudes. But it's not.
Fancy a deal? Fantastic work.
Alright.
Formosus will clatter with delight when I give embers well spent. Well spent. Yeah, lucky you.
T6, T6, double T6. Got T7. That lightning pin is T4. Hold on to it. Alright. Okay, we have enough to do this. Intelligence.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. If my defeat changes anything, this world is already dead.
Block, void res, ward gained on kill. Yep. All damage loses health. 3 out of 3.5, that's not bad. Grab that. Chillin' hit. Meh. Okay, what do we got here? Dagger drop rate. 4 per second. Take a look at where we have dragons. Gotta do Soulfire Bastion dungeon a bunch. But I'm probably gonna wait on that one. Age of Winter, which is up here, okay. Ending the Storm, so here. Grand Dragons are. I'm all over the place. Here, here. Grand Dragons 2. So let's go do this one here. If we can get that over to like one-handed weapons, I guess. Yeah. On completion 10 out of 20. Okay. Travel. Go to the pile of gold. Congealed sludge. Gross.
Stand down or die.
Damn. So that's actually really good. Up. I could do. What I would want is. Shit, brain's farting over here. Oh no, because the helmet wants fucking health. I have to chaos armor health regen to get health. That's flat health, not what I want. Well, it's one of them that I want. Nope. Damn it. That could have been good. But... I should have fucking rid of removal. That's what... Well... now, but... It takes the dex. Whatever. Of course it does. Yeah, my luck with those rune to removals god awful. Oh, so you gotta keep slaying more to find more. Okay, yeah, whatever. Like the fuck? Oh fuck, I'm getting tired. Why? Let's just go do this first, and then we'll go do the Weaver's Tomb thing. Chill.
Stand down or die.
Poison damage. What we got? Physical damage. Chill.
Stand down or die.
Elemental damage over here. In. I want minion. Don't want endurance threshold either. Fuck. What if I... Okay, if I seal this, I need to get essentially fucking health on this. I think right now hybrid health might be the better option, but go ahead and seal that. Oh, that sucks. That failed. Okay. Well, that went from a good fucking thing to absolute garbage. That sucks. Wow. I am having some really bad luck today with crafting. Ugh. Alright. Look, Warpath again. Nice. Healing effectiveness. I have a block chance with healing effectiveness. I wasn't capitalized, was it? No. Atropos.
All things end.
Oh, Kismet. That's the Kismet one. Okay. bunch of gold. Fuck yeah. All those over and up. Okay. Better. Less damage over time taken while using a shield. Is that what I want? Idle? Less damage over time taken while using a shield. Yes. That is what I want. But also 1% increase armor. You get 2 lines on this. Got 5 weavers will. Fuck. Shred armor. Gonna run that for a minute and hope to God I get the stats I want. Yeah. God, my brain could not decide for bed there.
Bring them to me.
Player has been ambushed. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Cast speed. Experience. Fuck yeah.
You will take my place.
Yeah,
They would cage us all.
talking about farming for that belt of mine. Gonna wait until I get oh, so I just hit 6. I'm waiting until I get to 10 right here. Boss have 150% increase drop rate for any specific rewards they have. I want to get that before I start farming up that boss. Just to make farming up that health a lot quicker. Bulwark. Wait. Oh, this is part of the name. What do you get? You too. Tier 3. It's funny. I've found less of these damn lizards the more I put in points into finding more lizards. I don't get it. Maybe it's off the bitch? I don't know. Shit. Another thought. Can I check? Is there any note here? Oh. None of there's anything that. Oh wait, that's a. Like, how many points do I need? That one.
I won't go back. My research wasted.
Second. I want to check one more thing. Void Knight. You can get Devouring Orb. Okay. I have to just find something that turns your void damage into fire damage. I think there was an item that did that, but it might be the opposite. Fire and the void. Let's see. I have another one of those. Okay. Yeah. Void Knight just has so many damage nodes. Wish we had better damage nodes than Paladin. Like, okay, great, good defensive. Just straight +2 void damage. Raw damage and leech. And that area with melee skills. Just straight melee damage increase. Or leech. Raw crit. Yeah. Raw health, 2% per point. And more health. Turn. Here's more melee void. %5 more armor. Area for your spells, bigger. Yeah. A whole bunch of just really good stuff here in Void Knight, fuck. Still annoyed I can't trigger Healing Hands with Warpath.
All things end.
That. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished this Monolith. Melee crit at T7. Melee physical. Yeah, let's grab that. Might be useful. Oh, at one point in time I was working on just straight a raw physical warpath. I wonder if that's still viable. I'll have to go look at that. At least without going bleed. Cause I had one that wanted to just do raw physical crits. I had one that was physical bleed. Or two different. God, why am I tired? Out of just nowhere. Oh, when you inhale your own spit. Damn. That's how I'm gonna die one of these days. Choking on my own fucking spit.
I cannot be contained! Out of mana.
23, nice, that's damn near perfect. I just need potential on it. T6, damn it. Got excited because it was capitalized, but it's T6, physical damage increase, judgment.
nothing wrong. Stand. Mana courses. They would cage us.
Ah, nice. Metal Alchemist ladle. Ladle. Oh. It's always a good item. That's a sword with T7 on it. Nice. Okay, so what am I trying to get? I'm trying to get... I can get Fire Pen, great, but it's melee attack speed, and it looks like 40 spell damage, so that's gotta be... That's T6. I want the attack speed at T7. Okay, so I think I have to try to chaos because hitting a T3 on that parry is going to be horrendous. If I could... Oh, it's sealed. Shit. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Spell damage. At the affix. We want spell damage, and we want melee attack speed. Okay. Now, shuffle the tiers of non-sealed affixes. Please, for the love of God, hit. We want this on melee attack speed. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, game? That was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen happen. Just kept bouncing between these two the whole time. Motherfuck. Okay. We got an ad break here going, so stop for a minute. God, that's brutal. see what that goes to. Oh look, another one of these. Garbage. Two LP. Set items. Ouch. So this would be a good one. Like this set for a forge guard. That'd be nice. Oh wait, I was gonna go take a look at maybe what's where's the I have no idea. Shit. It was like a helmet that I got, I thought. But I don't remember where the fuck it went. Huh. I have no clue. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna continue. Um. I didn't stream early tonight, I'm not sure. Just really fucking tired all of a sudden. Why? Maybe the new meds I'm starting, but Almost went back down without getting that. That's good. Garbage, garbage. Check what this is. Six enchantment, 3% less. Well, I got essentially one of the better ones anyway, so. Go ahead, bring me to that tab, damn it. I did not. Oh. Ouch. There are woven echoes I haven't done. Good. I have a shit ton of fucking prophecy and all that jazz. Which is commonly found inside tomb. There's a. Oh, I need to start spending this then. Shit. Okay, well. Looks like I need to go get some more prophecies. I need to get more woven echoes. Obviously, have not been using enough amber to pull up. I'm hoping there's some I can buy in there that I haven't done yet, but doubt it.
Stand down or die.
I wonder what the lizard's tail even looks like. I'm worried that I have a loop filter that's gonna block it for some fucking reason. Void, melee, damage.
Stand down. Yeah.
Damn. Big brain, wake up. Ooh. God, I keep giving this Weaver's gift. So. Okay. T5. Or both those pot garbage. God, man. I keep getting so many of them. Oof. Okay. I need to eventually go run other dungeons. Needed the Shattered Road. Right. This. Oh, okay. I have to. Yeah, okay.
May the Weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Okay, let's try that one. Buy a shit ton of those. All of these have given me a point. All given me a point. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. That's one that has not. Yeah, I'll just fill it with a bunch of these shrines. And hopefully hit some loot lizard shrines. I guess I have all those maxed out. Third. Down here. There, what's this? Yeah. That's done. Favor cache. And drop chance. Lost caches. Part of me wants to, because like I have this, which 40%, 39% chance to twin champions, 2% chance for bosses and champions, and that goes to give more gold and unique, double the bosses, and then 15% chance for champion to have a loot with them, with the twinning aspect of them. Yeah. Okay, let's go to to item factions. Nice, okay, so I got the legendary potential one. 2 more. Yeah, these Death of Immortal Eye. Why am I not running into them? Immortal Eye. Okay. I've killed siege golems. Mortal Eyes. That's a Mortal Eye. Prophecies. Um, Death. That's a shitty bug. Okay. Go to the observatory, travel.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you? Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Sold a while ago. Okay, well, what do we got here? I really need amulet stuff, so. Amulet, we're looking for amulet and, the boss. Yeah. Amulet, and we're looking for a relic. No, not that one. Shade of Oribus. This will. Rare enemies. Gives us 2. We got, yeah, we're gonna do Shade of Oribus. Death of Ryak. Ram Dragons. Time. Too high corruption. God Hunter Argentus. Well, I need to actually farm. Plants. Think so. No. Bosses. Age of Winter. Nope. That one. Exiled Mage. Yeah. Age of Winter. That's that one's bugged. That one's too high of a corruption. Otherwise, yes, I want to do this one, but yeah. No. Death of a boss. Death of nope. Death of Abomination. The Outcast. Where do you find this more often at Age of Winter? Yeah, let's... Is that the boss? That's the boss. I don't want to do the boss. Got... Mage... Moses. No. No. Yes, I could do that one. Death of a Nemesis. 2. The Death of Rare Enemies. The Exiled Mage. We're out of that one. That's why. Damn. No. No. Good on all of these. I could do that one. I gotta run that one still anyways. Let's grab it. No. Hit Orbis. We can grab that. And hit Orbis. Okay. So that's a whole fuck ton. Now we gotta do something fun. Yeah. Wait. Their inventory? Okay, good, because I'm gonna need it. Oh. Can't do it there. Thought that one was close. Go to here then. Go. I can give 18 corruption? Fuck. Whatever. Look at all those amulets. I bet you none of be the one I want. Did we get one? No. No, we did not. All of these fucking amulets. Not a single one of them were ones we wanted. Holy fucking Christ balls. The shade of, I could do another Shade of Oribus one. Okay. Let's go to Stolen Lance. I had another one. Yeah. And again, not a single fucking fun. So shitty. Okay. The whatever moment right there. Okay, we're in this one. Yeah. Uh, no. I should actually add a rule to show all the spell damage shit. I want that. Add rule. Show. Fix. Spell damage. Check this shit up here again. I think that shows spell damage now. No. Gotta be percentage, right? Okay. Two-man throwing damage. Double one, see what I can do with them. T6, nope.
Freedom at last! Oh, my research wasted.
Yep, all garbage. Motherfuckers.
Stand down or die.
Strength. Wonder how high I can stack strength in attunement. I'm still wondering about the warpath. It's my shit. But, like I said, I'll worry about that on another season, I think. Brain's still wanting to, like, build. It's supposed to be pretty cool to have my own build. I can actually say I made that was good. It's good. I've made some decent ones. Nothing like stupid good, stupid good. Ace. Okay. Bug gameplay. The wall to my right can pass. These mobs with dash and that's it. There with a dash. I think is I found more like bugs in this season than I haven't like since early access that were more than visual bugs. I found a lot of visual bugs in early access. Not a ton of like actual bugs like that. Like getting square boxes where assets should be or images or whatever the fuck. I used to get that a lot. What is it? Do 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. 18. Is there a way to... I gotta see what Pox is doing. Because I've gotta see if there's a way to set it so Judgment would autocast. Because if it did, turn to the aura, do Paladin, turn Judgment to the aura. Then to get mana from that... I don't know. I mean, I could go offline and do it, but I don't know how exactly to modify characters. But I wish I could just do like an editor and be like, cool, this is what I want, throw it into the game. Let me test this out. Really cool. I don't think I have any other items. Nope. Armor and cold resist. Should have another explosion of emotes. Yeah. Holy fuck, I finally got it. And it has legendary potential. Fuck yes. Holy shit. Now we're getting somewhere. This is all garbage, but whatever. Level on. Okay, so finally got it. Big, big, big. Good roll. We're gonna drop that onto this thing. So we can get rid of anything void res base, so we don't need to worry about void res ever again. Hold on one second, headset is dying. Come on, thing. Look, not. Jesus Christ, that was dumb. It did not want to cooperate with me. Okay. So, base is 76, so I have to do actually T4 Julra to get this. That's going to be interesting. I don't think I've done T4. No, I've done T4 before. Yeah, double check to make sure that that's exactly what we're doing. Increased elemental damage. Mental damage over time. Yeah. 234. Okay. Tier 3, the Eternity Cache can unique item with a level requirement of 75 and below. Level requirement 76, so we have to do this. Alright. We're Julra, let's go.
Epoch, I will have it.
God, I keep hitting V. Drive me up a fucking wall. Oh shit.
Impossible. Sapphire water.
Stand down or die.
Escape is impossible.
God damn.
Still so much to learn.
Almost died so many times. The fuck? Let's go ahead and shadow that. Do anything fun with this? Do I see like that? Oh, we got a chaos now. Oh, okay, so it's gonna. Alright. I got the lowest roll on that, that sucks. And low mana also. Whatever. Alright, T7. Alright, so I no longer need void res. Perfect. Means I can take out that. I can take out that. Um, one damage over time. Let's see. Blind with spells. Block effectiveness. Okay, so we just toss in these. More damage, looks like. Physical res is a bitch kind of right now. Okay. Losing poison, I'm fine with that. Lightning, fine with that. Shit. Um. Need LP on that. Decent one of those. Better shield. Do I have any T7 shield? Offhand. T7 health. T6 armor. T7 block chance right there for almost max roll. But that's good. I at least have that. That's a, yeah, that one was really good. Even chill. Guess that is technically an offhand. Interesting. Okay. Stats. 10 all. Oh, like, why do I have such high other stats? But that gives me 9 dex, that gives me 9 intelligence. The fuck's the attunement coming from, though? I don't know. Weird. Huh. Okay, anyways. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for right now. I'm really starting to not feel good and getting real tired for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm gonna call it there. I'll be back tomorrow to stream. I might end up moving my stream time to 10 p.m. So starting at like 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific. Do that and stream through the night or into the night. So yeah, I think that might be the plan. So thank you guys all for coming out, and hopefully you have a good night.